All right. We have quality options. The audio sounds good. And well, I don't know how to say this, but I feel like my throat's a little more rough today. My voice is a little bit rougher, so bear with me on that one, but we'll see how it goes through the stream. So let me get notifications out. As always, if you're watching the VOD, just skip until character selection screen is shown. And just so you know, we are level 124, and we're going to open up with the Eden Group leveling quest, Sarah's Memory, Bijou Daily, and some other dailies from 16.2 that I would like to redo because I want to get all the options for that. And then we're going to be probably doing some extra leveling, but we're going to be mainly focusing on Eden Group leveling quests to get our levels. So I'm going to readdress the poison bottle calculation because making poison bottles is pretty much important for us. We can buy or we can make, so yeah. All right, so that said, let me get notifications out and we'll get started shortly. All right, so one notification is out, and I think we might be getting this done in like 5 minutes. Yeah, man, this cough is just like, or this cold or whatever it is that I got going on is kind of annoying actually, because I don't know how it happened. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Just I got that little bit of like a cold going on, so it's just kind of a little bit annoying, but we're gonna open up the same way we always open up. Well, at least here we're gonna start with the Eden Group leveling quest scouting missions. We will have the chat on for a little bit. Once I go back to doing the 16.2, I'll probably have to turn off the chat as I'm trying to get the recordings for the episode 16.2 dailies that you can get. But yeah, so we're gonna open up with this because this is like, you know, something that we do very often during the 121 to 130 leveling phase. You can always opt for just leveling at not Juperos, what's it called, Rachel Sanctuary. It's easy EXP. You can actually kill him with 2 shots if need be. Oh, I love this song right here. How are you doing, Trash Panda King? So I will be doing these eating group leveling quests. I will be drinking my tea. So I'll talk a little bit more once we're done with these things. But yeah, I am here just letting you know that my voice is a little coarse. I think I'm getting a bit of a cold, but I don't even know how I'm getting the cold because I don't know, it just came out of nowhere. So yeah. But I'll be doing the eating group leveling quest right now. I'm gonna finish that up, run the dailies that we normally do, and yeah. Yeah, I am drinking my vitamin C and all that good stuff. It's just strange. It just came out of, it just felt like it came out of nowhere because wow. Yeah, I mean, maybe. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and turn these quests in. Talk to iGoo and turn everything in. From 28 to 67% at level 124. Like a whole level right there. Let's go out to Sarah. I will have to get rid of some stuff soon, so. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started. And as always, keep your distance from the mobs. I start from these 3. From 5. So close to the one shot. Still close to the one shot. Yeah, it works well. I should probably switch to rolling cutter. Yeah, so the idea here is to just steal. Try to get as much as you can out of this. That's good enough. Losing more syrups doing that, but 60% weight. We have a lot of food here, so all the guards got mixed up all together, so No helping it. Gotta kill him off. The thing I like about 16.2 is that some quests are just so ridiculously easy. That it makes so much sense to just use the honey herbal tea for like easy 200,000 EXP. Wow, stealing from this one has been a hassle. Not worth it anymore. There we go. That's easy. That should be all the wolves here. Okay. I just like how sometimes they don't drop anything after all that effort. Well, that was quite successful. We got a lot of consecutive steals. Finally. Alright, that makes it all the guards. Oh, we're level 125. We now have access to airship assaults. So now we gotta get our airship sets. And after all that, we're still missing this one guard over here. There you go. Sweet, there we go. It's funny because, you know, if you just steal from the monsters, it's like so much more extra sanity that you get from doing this. There we go. Got the right one. Sometimes when all the monsters are clumped up together, you can actually see the angle. When you steal, you turn into a certain direction. And that's the direction of the monster you stole from. When there's two monsters overlapping one another, if you kill the one on top, that's the one that you stole from, the one that you can cast on top of. Because when they're overlapping, one is on top of the other and you can't target the one below. So it makes it a bit more difficult to hit that particular target that you want to hit. 86% weight. We should probably drop some stuff off. Little by little, let the wolves come to you. Not all at once, of course. So we already finished our side quest for episode 16.1. So we have no need for green salads and spicy fried baos. a lot of food we got here. Now, is it worth doing this every time? Well, to be fair, if there isn't much Zenny going around for you, this is not bad, because at the very least it pays for your syrups for the day. You get to buy a whole bunch of syrups to run your dailies. And above, the most important thing is to run your dailies, because you get a lot of good stuff from that. But depends how much time you got to do it. Yeah, too. But if there's no Zenny going around for you at the start of the game, if you don't have any way to make Zenny whatsoever, and it's just like, all right, well, I got some time on my hands. I'm following the Sunbird guide, and all I'm doing right now is just dailies. Might not even have the right one. I just not do it. Because one thing I realized is, even if you do this, if you just do your dailies for the day, for 16.1, 16.2, that's good enough for the day. As in, like, you don't have to go out of your way to go really hardcore leveling. Like, just run your dailies, get the food, salads, and that's it. So you gotta do just salad food, do your dailies, get your EXP, level up more. You could probably just get to 130 by doing this, like just daily quests, eating group leveling quest, at least for now, while we still have this particular eating group leveling quest. Oh, 90% weight. Now we gotta mail more stuff out. We stole from this one. That's how we got 90% weight. There you go. And besides, it doesn't matter how much time you're spending doing this, because you know, if it's your first character, you don't have much Zenny. It's not like there's too many things you can do. I mean, there's many things you can do, but what I'm saying is like things that will make significant progress on your character. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, you'd be surprised. So I'm gonna talk a little bit about the Sunder uh, train of thought. The reason why I started when I started streaming, the reason why I picked iRO, aside from being the game that I always played. I mean, it's not like this. I only did this on the weekends. So it was very casual, right? But like, I knew that people were that when they released the mobile games, I saw there were gonna be more mobile games coming out. I saw like, you know, people would be coming back from mobile games. They would jump back to the PC version, or people that played the mobile games would see, hey, what is the PC version like? Because, you know, they'll end up eventually running into PC content. And it proved to be true because there's a lot of people starting up RO in 2024. In 2023, there's been returning players from like years ago, decades even. And there is an appeal to RO. I mean, despite everything that, you know, yeah, you may know the game a lot better than other people, right? Like just in general, but it's still very appealing because it's just different from like the games you're used to playing. It's not just so easy, you know, here, let's hold your hand, do all of these things. It's more like, you know, go figure it out. Right. And so have many other people. It's crazy though, but it does happen more often than not. Like, and I saw this long time ago. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna happen. And I had people tell me that they came in from the mobile title, so yeah. Not worth the time. Hey, how you doing, Charles E? 90% weight. Let's see how much EXP. Well, EXP wise, probably get like 20%, I think. I'm not sure, but do get a good amount of EXP from this. $38.42, 54.1. About 15% EXP. All right, let's go to Geffen and let's go sell the foods. Let's see how much money we made from this today. And then we're going to be going back to the instances. We're going to be going to airship raid. And then we're going to be going to... What is that place called again? Oh, I could have just teleported from the teleporter there. Whoops. Any tips? Yeah, if you're gonna do it, get some help from someone. But I would save it for like 95 to 99. Probably. I just don't know how much EXP you really get from that though. But people say they've done it for, like, if you're level 98, yeah, you probably might need to get help in that one. If anyone is up for that, that would be, you know, really good. I do it, but I'm already doing this here, so wait until you're champion, and then you can use that for like I think it was like 96 to 99 as well. I think that was like the EXP, the levels you got on current server rates. Yeah, you'll get them as a Sura, but this is like the kind of thing you do as a group. Hola, yo voy nivel 80. Me hice un monk porque con el swordman me batallaba mucho cuando me quedaba sin mana. ¿Sabes que con el swordman casi no usas mana? O sea, usas auto attacks. Una duda, según quest de EXP no tener raros que pide reward. Puedes pedir la reward, pero te van a dar como nomás un nivel. En servidores oficiales no puedes hacer multiniveles. Is it from the wiki or is it from the website? Can you DM it to me on Twitch? I can post it. No, así no funcionan las cosas. Pero tengo métodos para solucionar ese problema. Alright, so let's go trade all of our items. Sí. Así es. Creo que para Monk o segunda clase. Así es. Así es, muy bien, bien hecho. Ooh, over weight limit. Oh, and at 125, we can upgrade to the next rolling cutter sets. So we're pretty much good on that end. We'll talk about that in a bit. All right, so let's switch over to Paolo. We have these foods that we put in here because apparently we are over weight limit capacity. So I mean, is any of this stuff heavy though? 50 weights. Nah, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna make a difference. All right, let's just sell the stuff. Wow, that's a lot of Zenny. 1, 2, 4, 4. $960. All right, I'll look at it in just 1 second. $60. All right. Where did you send the whisper? I'm not seeing it. It's like 1.5 million. So we made 1.5 million zenny total. Got it. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna copy paste correctly. Okay, this will though. So who needed the EXP for that? Who needed to know that information? Oh, Charles E, right? All right, so that said, we got our zenny. Let's go ahead and send I guess we should sell this stuff too because it's just sitting there. All right, cool. So there's some stuff that I pulled from my mailbox. So we're gonna just sell those things. Just a rosary. Yeah. I have no need for these items. Or actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh. And not really. It's fine. 276, 127. $228. I'll mail it to myself. Oh, yeah, here we go. Send. I guess I'll just buy 130. 148, 200. 148, 200. That was the cost of the 130 white syrups. And then 2 males, 100, 100. And then we're gonna buy another 200 of these. And we'll just go off. That's it. Good. 228. We're once again overweight, but that's fine. And we're done with this. All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna go back to town to buy more syrups. What's the market at right now? Or I am once again overweight. Yep. Yeah, the armor certificate market is currently a little bit down. But still 700,000 Zenny. If you're to sell your safe certificates cheaper than that, it's just such a huge benefit. It's just such a huge gain. Let's see, what is the timer on this? 12 minutes. Probably wait. Let's see, syrup. $100 of these, we're good to go. Let's go to Juno and Einbrock and Einbeck. Pick up our Imperial sets. At this point, we don't have to do the daily quest for the most part. I'm going to do some of them because I want to get the, not just the EXP, but more of the tokens. Because you could probably just like sell these safe certificates that you make from the tokens and get a good amount of Zenny, and that'll pay for a lot of your materials. I'm gonna go ahead and just do the you get 5% EXP still, so that's fine. Imperial Exchanger. Kind of interesting though, if you think about it, because you get a bit more attack, but is it really all that much more that it should be? Or is it just like, oh, it's okay, it's cool kind of deal? You get 30 more attack overall, which is, in my opinion, great. Because you're not really doing all that much for this, you know. It's just like, oh, hey, you got 30 more attack, but it's also about the percent attack damage modifier for rolling cutter. We're not relying on rolling cutter exclusively to do a lot of things, but it's kind of just nice to really, I'm still overweight. Wow. Oh, these items, that's right. Okay. Oh, wait, it took a while. It was delayed. All right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and relog. Hopefully this quest that I get is gonna be the one for the kitty cat in the bench. Because I'm trying to get footage of the quest telling you to go to the bench. So, because you guys know my deal, seeing is believing kind of deal. So I would like to have the footage for that. So I'm gonna remove chat once again. Oh, please, Charity, show up at the other spots. I forgot to do one thing, actually. I have to go back. All right, thankfully the cat spawned in the other one on the bench by the train. because that's the one I was looking for actually. Okay. I will still do the Twinkle Twinkle Shooting Star. I need to show one more quest. Rachel Smith has to ask me for Illuniums. And we are going to be doing the Eden Group scouting missions in 5 minutes, so maybe I should just check the Illunium one first. Hopefully she asks me for Illunium. Very nice. Very nice. Because I did Iron Iridican, and I know she asked for Illunium, so I just needed her to ask me for that quest so I could go to the Wada dungeon, and there I can show how you collect Illunium and all that good stuff, so it's great. Have you noticed a bit of lag today? I think it's you. I don't think I've noticed that much lag at all. Wow, from 3.9k to oh, I had it mixed up. Hold on a second. So Imperial Attack Suit does 5.4, 5,200, 5.4. So we got like what, like 700, 600 to 700. That's an 600 to 700 more damage. That's not bad. Oh, that's a lot of Illuniums. Now we're gonna go all the way back to I'm back. And we're gonna turn that stuff in. And we're gonna head back to the Eden group and do the other quest that we're missing. Because the scouting mission time is up. Like, it's been 1 hour since we did it, so we gotta go back and do it again. All right, let's go do the Eden group leveling quest. Let's put the chat back on. I hope I have enough butterfly wings, but I gotta go talk to the NPC first. And yeah. Yeah, I'm about to be level 126 as well. Leveling is very straightforward. It's very easy. It's just daily quests, Eden group leveling quest. I don't even do the killing quest. It's just more like you can passively level for the most part. Like, you do Sarah's memory, you get EXP from that. You get Zenny from that. You do the episodic content quest, you get EXP from that. You get honor tokens from that. I haven't really actually tried to level up, if you know what I mean. I just been casually doing quests here and there. Not really. No. I haven't really pushed myself in terms of leveling. It's just casual. It's more like, yeah, you know, I'm just doing my instances, but it's not like I'm actually going to kill things. Like, I gotta go kill all these things, I gotta go level up. No, it's just like, I'm gonna go do my instances, I'm gonna go do my daily quests. I think the price of OCAs is dropping. Yeah, the market fluctuates. Even save certificates have gone down a little bit. I mean, could be. Or people, well, people just chose to, no, I was trying not to say that. I was actually trying to avoid saying maybe people saw the Sunbird videos and they started farming OCAs, but even if that's the case, they would still sell because the reason why people are buying them is because of speculation. You know, there's always speculation. Like the day they gave the update for OCAs to have like the updated cards to come out of that, you know, there'll be a lot of more cards going in the market, like Bath Manager or whatever it is. I think that's the idea. Yeah, the reason, I mean, face from skin is very stable, but it's more like, think of it this way. I'm gonna give an example that maybe people can relate to. Who watches or who has seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia, especially the episode where they're in the mailbox, in the mail, they're in the office and they're doing the mailing. They're in the mailroom, and then was it Charlie? It was like Pepe Silva. And it's got like the whole chart and everything connected. Like the whole, there's like a board and he's got all these things connected through like strings and push pins, thumbtacks. That's me with iRO. Like I can connect everything to in the game amongst itself, between you know, content. And when I started playing, it's like, oh, Sarah's Memory gives you the foods for 16.1, and then 16.1, when they put out the Nobly stuff, I saw that you can get the save strips from that. Like, oh, so you can do this content, and Sarah's Memory is connected to this for the foods, and then you can get save certificates to put out in the market if you do this content. And then if you do level 140, the Facebook skins, you can use that for the badges to get all of these things. But then if you level up here and level up here, you can get more tokens, make more Zen, you level up more, do 140, and then get snake skins or Salem. But if you use the snake skins, you get BMX 30 buff, but then you can go back to episode 16.1 and you can do the quest there and turn them in with the BMX, like that kind of stuff. There's like a layout for everything for me with the game now. It's just playing it too frequently or streaming it frequently, because you know that's the entertainment that I provide, right? You kind of just come to see these things like, oh, you know, you see the pattern on the things that you can do. So all right, here we go. We're gonna turn this quest in. We're gonna go from 69%, level 125. To 65% of level 126. Sounds like a level every hour for just doing that. There's also monster quests you can do. You can kill monsters. So the EXP isn't bad. You can definitely do this. Like Rag Zombie, Zombie Slaughter is very easy. Van Verkisil is very easy. Baroness of Retribution, Lady Solace, Mission of Shelter, Dame of Sentinel, you can do that as well. 500,000 EXP, and you can teleport to these locations as well, right? All the locations I teleported to, you can actually go and do these quests, so it's not exactly out of the question. But the reason why I'm not doing them as often is because they're eventually going to be phased out. These quests may not exist in the future. So I'm only doing the Elite Group leveling quest and still focusing on my dailies. So if these quests won't be here in the future, then that means that it's probably better off to just use those for leveling, but still say, hey, you can level up here, you can level up here, you can level up here, and that's it. Don't have to add too much to the whole thing. It's easier on me to do it like this. So Rotor's iRO is one of those mobs that you want to steal from. Okay. We got the airship boots. I'll explain why. So the reason why you want to steal from these is because they drop the airship parts. It's the gremlin team. And I've actually managed to steal the gremlin team. I did that on my Runite series. I think it was the Dragon Breath Runite series where I did that, not the most recent one. And I think it's worth the Zenny to do this. So nope, we didn't get it. All right. I'm probably gonna steal from them until I get a gremlin team, and once I get the gremlin team, I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh, there it is. We got an airship part dropped. So like we didn't steal it, but it dropped. So I don't know how much this is in the market currently, but it is something that people want for gremlin pets. Let me see if I can check the market real quick on my geneticist. Okay, it's pretty well priced. So you can get a good Zenny for this. No, it's not 100% capture rate. Nope. And it's the gremlin from the Rachel Sanctuary, not the one on this ship. Very lucky. And this is why I run these instances daily. Actually, I might start just running it more often because, you know, it's well worth it. I just don't see why you wouldn't. By the way, it is now March. Yeah, like if I didn't look at my calendar this morning. Right? So this one's do drop the airship cloak. And the gremlin from the airship. Yeah, it also drops the cloak. Okay. So I'm gonna try to steal the cloak. That's what I'm kind of going after. Come on, just give me the airship cloak. I won't tell that you dropped it. Man, severely lacking hit with this character, honestly. See, I'm at airship assaults or airship raid. The reason why I'm trying to steal from these is because I want to get the airship cloak. I just want to move faster. That's all I want. So only Gremlin and this Acidus drop the airship cloak. If I don't get it here, I have to wait till tomorrow to try again. Well, rather Monday, actually. Goodness. My last chance here. Canine, sticky mucus, kill the 2, no drop, no drop. Nope. Have to come back again on Monday. Rough business, man. Yep. All right. There's no chance of getting the thing now. should at least try to steal the airship armor, right? Man, stealing does take a while. Let's go pick up what we can. If we manage to sell this airship parts, we will make a lot of zenny. It is currently 780 million in the market. Oh my god, hitting the steel button is just tedious. Steal the armor, steal the armor. Wow. No armor stolen. It's not that I don't want to run this again. It's just that it does take a little bit of time to go through this process. All right, well, hopefully the dragon upstairs drops the stuff that I want, so. And if it doesn't, well, oh wow. Oh, I think you can steal from this monster. It's not a boss flag monster, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's normal monster. Cool. It can drop airship armor though, so might as well try to steal it. We might get an aluminum, probably. But we'll try. We'll see if we can steal from it or not. Ah, dark red scale piece. That's cool. Nope, nothing good. I'm just going for the speed here. So I just run it cutter at this point. All right, so we're gonna be going from 70.7% to 97.2%. Not bad. So we got ourselves a gremlin tame out of this instance. We only got the airship boots so far, but this is worth Zenny. So it's kind of good for us, really. I'm gonna go to Frontera real quick. I'm gonna show you the shop current vent on that, and I'm gonna go take a super quick break. And when I come back, we're still 30 minutes out. We might be doing Ghost Palace after this, so yeah. All right, I'll be right back, okay? And as always, thank you for your support. Stay put, and we'll continue doing some more leveling when I come back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little while, but yeah, I'm good. So what's going on here? What's going on in the chats? Hey Rafa, how you doing? It's great. Meant to ask, my latency has been pretty bad from the US. It's playable, but I was hoping there's a way to improve it. Anyone try VPN from the USA? Does it actually help with latency or not really? Why? What happened? Hey NRFR, how you doing? Why, because I was missing? There's a bear on the loose. There's a bear on the loose. Oh yeah, no, I went on BRB. I should probably put like a little BRB thing that is not covering up the entire screen. So yeah, maybe I'll rework the BRB thing and put like the bears in every corner. That'd be kind of cute. Maybe, I don't know. Something that looks nice. But yeah, no, I'm always gonna be okay. If something happened, you know, you would know. Well, maybe, I don't know. Probably. So wait, you're so Rasman, are you in the US? You know what? Okay, without saying states or anything, I'm also on the East Coast, and this is how my game plays and streams. I'm also on the East Coast right now, so. Oh man, it was the other way around. I cough and I hit the mute button. I'm like, crap. I feel like you have to click it 10 times to move. You know what? I don't exactly know anything about VPNs. I know someone that uses the exit lag, and they say exit lag helps a lot. It actually got them to play iRO again, but yeah, you have to pay for that. So I don't know how that might go for you. So we have almost 15 minutes. We can afford to do another daily quest, I think. But it costs though. That's the thing. That exit lag costs money. Maybe other VPN would be worth trying first. So let's see. I have to try the Twinkle Twinkle Shooting Star. And hopefully get the other quest that I'm missing. I think I'm down to just needing one more quest from them, which is waste stove and steel and used iron plates, which is not bad. But yeah, probably worth a shot, honestly. I mean, if you can try a free VPN that might work for you, might be good. So yep. All right, let's see. So what are we doing here? We are going to I don't think it'll take more than 10 minutes to do the quest. So we can also look at the market. We can look at leveling locations. Honestly, maybe I should, maybe after I do the Eden group leveling quest, I'm gonna get footage for the video. Like maybe what's a good place? Zombie Slaughter is not a bad place to level up at. Breakthrough Sanctuary is not a bad place to grind at. At 130, you get access to Illusion of Frozen and illusion of vampire, so we could probably do that today. But I think I might leave that for later, because illusion dungeon has a lot of quests. Illusion of frozen is easy enough to do, so maybe I'll do illusion of frozen today. Oh yeah, we still have to do the Bijou daily. All right, I was checking something real quick, but we should be good to go. All right. Never mind, I did this one yesterday. I'm gonna go do this quest and then come back, turn it in. Then we're gonna do the eating group leveling quest, and then we're gonna be going over to Ghost Palace to steal great shards, and hopefully we can get ourselves a Thanatos Qatar on Monday, maybe. At the very least, obsidian is not as bad as the waste stoves and the burnt tree. That's horrible. That kind of sucks. That's a quest. Oops, I have to steal. I mean, after you steal, I mean, I could, it might help, but funny how they ask you for like 10 fragments, but you have to kill 5 of them. I'm gonna be doing this quest again until I'm given the quest that involves the waste stoves and the steel. That'll help me complete the footage for everything that is 16.2. And I'm still gonna have to do the quest for the twins. There's 4 options for the twins, and I would like to get all of those options. That way I can just show the video of like, all right, this is the episode 16.2 storyline quest. This is the main quest. At this point, you unlock this daily quest, which you can see over here. And then like the side quests involve these quests right here. You can do these. And these are the dailies. They give you this much EXP. They give you this reward the first time around, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. If you get the squares, you got to do this. If you get the squares, you got to do that. Like, just like that, you know? At the very least, the main quest one can be a bit slower so that everybody can follow along and get the quest done. And then the nuances between like, oh, if you die here, what happens here if you die? It'll be like the content to end all content in a way. Like you won't need another 16.1, 16.2 guide, 17.1 guide for the longest time because it's as complete as it can be. All right, let's head on over back to the eating group. Let's go pick up our next quest. We're gonna level up from this, I think. All right, let's go back to the eating group because we have some daily quests pending, or hourly quest to be exact. All right, back we go. Another level. We're not gonna get a full level out of this, I don't think. We're gonna be off by like some percents, I think. After this, we're going to be going back to Ghost Palace. We're going to try to get our, you know, gray shards so we can get ourselves a Thanatos Katar, which would be very helpful with Rolling Cutter. Maybe Rolling Cutter and EDP might actually be the combination here for making leveling easier all the way to 150. So, all right. So at this point, we're going to continue on with these quests. We're going to wait for a minute. And I hit the mute button often, so I don't know why. I think it's every time I cough, I don't want to cough into the microphone or near the microphone. But how's everyone doing? And after this, gray shards, farming, and yeah. We might be good because if we get the Thanatos Katar to +7, we can just use elemental converters for that, for leveling in other locations. We can rely on Rolling Cutter to actually get our HP and SP back. We can have better survivability. We might even get a Hunterfly card, make our life a lot easier. But again, this might just be only good up until level 150. Unless the daily quests that we do allow us to get away with using Rolling Cutter. And that would be a whole different story, which would be great. At the very least, I would like to get to level 130 today. I was about to click on the Abyss 4. I was like, hold on a second. I'm not supposed to go there. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for level 130 plus. Level 140 plus gets even more exciting because we actually unlock a whole lot of dailies. So, and an Evil Druid card. Evil Druid armor is going to be really good for us. If we actually maybe doing 17.1 at level 130 would be great. Maybe we'll start that on Monday. Or maybe I'll do a secret weekend stream. Well, not secret, you know what I mean. But it would be great to have 17.1 done to just do the dailies and collect the armors, because the armor from 17.1 is really good for the attack. You get the enchants on that for the attack enchants. It's also really good, but the attack on the armor alone is sufficient. So I'm gonna stay here for just a bit until the music goes on. But yeah, so yeah, 17.1 armor is actually really good. And well, in terms of the armor, yeah, the both 17.1 armor and garment, if you can enchant the garment, you can get crit enchants on it, and it's really good. If you have any other options, 17.1, yeah, I believe so. Let me look that information real quick while I got this jam going on in the background. Yeah, so to make the automatic armor type A, you need plus 9 illusion armor type A and 900 bar meal tickets. Hey framework, how's it going? It's going well. I think I'm a little sick. I think I'm sick. I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah. We are doing the daily quest, our hourly quest. We're trying to get to 130 today. just looking at the cost of these armors and what we need to do for them. Oh, the automatic booster gives 5% HP as well. It's a little upgrade. It's not like super huge, but it's still an upgrade nonetheless. I think there's a lot of fun for 17.2. Like, it's really grinding. So but yeah, I'm also looking at like what equipment I'm gonna be using in the near future. So I still think that 17.1 armor is good enough as it is. Because I think upgrade wise, you do want the Awakened Shiver Guitar. Like, that's the thing you're gonna go get no matter what. You gotta get it. Later on in the game, you have to do a lot of high single DPS targets. You need high DPS for single targets. So cross impact can do a lot of damage with the Awakened Shiver Guitar and the what is that thing called again? The Battle 5 headgear is really good. I think there's also the Temporal Circlets, but I need to look into the Temporal Circlets as I don't really know a whole lot about them. I just farmed them on my Rune Knight army, but I don't know what exactly it entails. So, oh, and by the way, the YouTube channel is moving along nice. There's 100 subscribers there, so that's very nice. Very happy about that. So go ahead and jump in there. I'll be working on stuff in the near future. That's why I'm recording the 16.1, 16.2 without the chat on there. Gonna be the guide to end all guides. Ooh, and then include the iRO exclusives. But I feel as though the iRO exclusive stuff may, you know, if it gets phased out, it's gonna kind of suck, because then it's like, oh, this we had all of these really good things, but now they updated this and it's kind of gone. So yeah, that would suck if it actually did disappear, but whatever. I feel as though anything related to the market has to be marked differently. For example, maybe I should just stick to like renewal, like base renewal, and then if there's anything extra, we make a second video that talks about the iRO exclusives, or, you know, the relationship to the content to the market. You know, that would work. Because my goal is to, you know, establish renewal content, like base renewal content as it should be, not the Eat Gear Mimic and not all the extra stuff that goes with it. It's more just talking about the renewal, base renewal. Ooh, yeah, we're not getting a full level out of this anymore, huh? All right, cool. So now we're gonna head on over to Ghost Palace. We're gonna go do the Ghost Palace thing. We're gonna put some stuff in the storage in the meantime. We're gonna go get our Thanatos Qatar. Well, we're not gonna get it today, but we're gonna try to get as many shards as we can. So today we're starting out with 56. So, like, how do I say this? Like, the Earth Leader card wasn't so bad, but I was using a lot of Meteor Salt to get the stuff killed, because the longer the fight went on for, the more damage I took, and it was more beneficial to kill the monsters fast than it was to save on SP. So I'm going to make the conscious decision of getting rid of the Earth Leader card with the Noblesse armor. There is nothing in particular that no, never mind. I'm gonna keep it. I might hunt something else with it. So we're gonna talk about the Eat Gear Mimic. You guys know the Eat Gear Mimic, right? So we're gonna equip the Noblesse attack boots. I'm gonna equip the Noblesse attack manteau. We're gonna remove the Imperial rolling stuff. So just make sure you have Noblesse and Noblesse. Make sure you keep your Imperial stuff in your inventory. Talk to the Eat Gear Mimic. It will eat what's on your body. I know it sounds funny, it sounds weird, but I feel like my audio just went out. You know what? My audio went out. Yeah, I know. That is very weird. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to open up another client. Let me see what the Paolo client sounds like. Wow, there's no game audio at all. Okay, let me see if the audio for pronunciations work. No, the audio went out on the desktop. Hold on a second. That's very weird. The audio just went out. That is very weird. Oh, I know what happened. You know what? I know what happened. Give me 1 second. I know what happened. I know what it was. There's this Bluetooth speaker, and for whatever reason it was connected to the Bluetooth speaker. Like the audio changed to the Bluetooth speaker, so I think that Bluetooth speaker just got turned on. The Bluetooth speaker's not in my quote unquote office, so that is very, very strange. Okay. Oh, there it is again. Sound just went out. But it came back in. That is very weird. Now it went out again. Did it cut off? I know it came back, but is there like a little spot where like it kind of cuts off? Or is that just like my stream lagging a little, skipping? Maybe I should get out of Frontera and go back to okay, so my voice doesn't cut off, right? It's just like, it's just me skipping over here on my stream, right? Like the audio on my end, like I listen to my stream on a laptop to make sure I have like good audio. Okay, then it's my laptop cutting up a little bit. Cool. All right, fine. Awesome. Let's go back and talk about the Eat Gear Mimic. So it's gonna eat what's on your body. Like, think of it that way. I know it sounds really weird to think about, but I am wearing my Noblesse boots. The Eat Gear Mimic will bite my foot and eat it off my body. I know, description weird, but still. Noblesse attack boots. Now we got ourselves 2 safe certificates. When you fail a +9, Eat Gear on the Eat Gear Mimic, it's going to give you 2 certificates. So, Noblesse attackment tone, yes. Armor. So now we have 4 safe certificates we can sell in the market, maybe 750,000 zenny each. 750 times 2 is about 1.5 million zenny, times 4. 2 million zenny, we sell all 4. So we're gonna head on over to the Ghost Palace. Remember, you're gonna keep one of them alive, and it's gonna be this one right here. This one's gonna be kept alive. We're gonna damage it so we know which one it is, so we can identify it. I'm gonna just steal from it all we can. All right, cool. So now we're gonna just cloak and get away from that. We know it's weaker. We know it's the one we damaged, so that's the one that has to stay alive until the very end. think rolling cutter is the way. Like early on, until you get the Imperial set, I think Meteor Salt does a good job. Right, this one has not been damaged. This one is just spawned. I'm gonna try to steal from this. In my opinion, there's more value to trying to steal from this monster than there is to just clearing the thing in one go. There we go, Stow. Memento. Okay, cool. And then we keep that one alive still. We come back. Wow, this was impossible to steal from. Finally, goodness. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and grab these two. All right, hooray, we're done. Or are we? Look, because now you can go to the next floor. But if you kill the one that you weakened earlier, new monster spawn. Just like that. Going between them, so that way you don't overlap the monsters and have difficulty stealing from them. All right, now we're done with this floor. Would be nice to have the airship set. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna kill the Broken Promise first. All right, there we go. Steal from it. Steal from that. Steal from this. All right, we're done here. Let's move forward. This is the part where there's gonna be a lot of monsters spawning, so We're gonna take it a little bit slower here and try to steal from as many monsters as we can. So let's go ahead and steal. We can just group them up little by little. So don't be afraid. Just don't make more than 4 monsters. 3 monsters is fine. 4 is just kind of pushing it at that point. So yeah. Whew, God, business is tough these days, you know. Like, you know, getting your kills. Okay, so that one has to stay alive, otherwise we're just be spawning a whole lot of monsters. So, you know, monsters have a field of view where they can actually see you and come at you. So this is the field of view for them. The further out we get, they're gonna lose chase. They're gonna stop chasing. So this way we can actually bring in monsters little by little. Just like that. All right. Well, there's a lot of stealing going on here. Very nice. Oh crap, I killed the one that I wasn't supposed to kill. Well, now I'm gonna be struggling a lot more with getting all my steals. I'm gonna miss out on like 2 monster kills here, but whatever. I'm gonna lose some of these mobs here, but There we go. Should be fine like this. There you go. Little by little, steal little by little. There's no rush. I mean, you could do this instance once a day. The drop rate on these things is like 10% or something like that. This is worth your time, you know? In fact, Thanatos Guitar will open up leveling a lot easier. It'll make things a lot easier. Yeah, you're still going to be using syrups here and there, right? But at least you're going to be getting some SP back if the thing procs. So I did not steal from the skeleton, so I gotta steal from the skeleton first. And I can kill these because, you know, I haven't stolen from that one over there, so. Just like that, very nice and easy. Okay, I think we got rid of most of the monsters now. So far we are at 85. Look at that, 85. Very nice. So we're gonna hide here. Remember, you have to grab the bloody murderer sprite looking monster. We're gonna steal from these right here first. One gray shard, very nice. Immortal heart, that's fine. We gotta make sure it's these up here that stay alive. So we're gonna wait for them to separate and we're gonna take one with us. And then field of view for this one and cloak, and we let it be. Okay, so now we can get rid of everything else here without worrying about screwing up the loop. Very simple. It's very straightforward, really. That one's still over there. So we're going to go ahead and just kill the Sweet Slaughter. But again, be very careful. Don't let this Cursed Gatekeeper, you know, get caught in the middle of the fight. There we go. Auto attack the Sweet Slaughter so I don't screw this up somehow. And there's still a couple of more mobs here. And we are about to initiate a loop. All right, so right now, this guy's still alive, but we need him to stay alive for now, because if we kill him, we won't be able to loop this part of the instance. And guess what? Don't forget, you got steal from this thing over here. You get 2 shards, three total if you steal from it. And now you're gonna go ahead and kill this thing here. Boom. Now, hey, we're ready to go to the next floor, but that's not exactly correct because you can loop this floor. So the monsters are going to spawn again. Right? Okay, cool. So now you're going to talk to them again. And guess what? You're gonna steal from this thing one more time. And now you get another 2 shards, a total of 6 shards from this monster. And you still have the monsters that spawn over here. And that's it. Congratulations. You got yourself an extra 6 shards from that. Crazy, right? So I guess in 4 days you can get yourself the Thanatos Qatar, you know, in 1 week. So we've been playing this character for 7 days, from 1 to 127 in 7 days. I mean, maybe even level 130 if we are fortunate enough to, you know, continue on this path. So yeah, leveling is not difficult in iRO. Well, we are on 200% server rates at the moment. But what I'm getting at is, if you pace yourself, you're still going to level up with ease. Yeah, and I've been leveling mostly on just quests, like daily quests. That's all I've been doing. Like I'm not going to Juperos or Dragon's Nest. I'm not going to all these, you know, not fancy places, but, you know, very high EXP places. My character has decent gear. I have some Zenny in my pocket. I'm doing decent damage. I can level up at Rachel Sanctuary all the way to level 140. I can get myself an Evil Druid card. I can run Face from Nest at level 140 by mobbing 4 to 6 monsters at a time, using EDP, maybe even buying EDP in the market just to run Face from Nest. At level 130, and you can't steal from this thing, unfortunately. It would be great if you could steal from it, but you can't steal from it, so whatever. In fact, I purposely don't get the costume because I know that the costume itself is not going to be future proof. It's probably not even going to exist in the future. So today we got a total of 100, or not a total of, we got oh goodness. All right, give me a few minutes. I think we have the we have this thing in like about 25 minutes. All right, thank you so much for waiting. I really appreciate it. You guys know I'm thankful that you guys wait for me every time, because lately, past 2 days, for whatever reason, I got sick. I don't know how. I'm not really going to that many places. Like, maybe I just go to the grocery store, but I don't even know how I got sick. But thank you for waiting. I really do appreciate that. Now, that said, we are going to head off to Illusion of Moonlight. I do need to record the dailies for, you know, the day after. So the chat's going to go away for a little bit. I think I'm going to have to work on this over the weekend. I still got to get the rest of the 16.2 quests that I'm missing. I still got to get the level 140 plus quest for Bijou. And the level 140 plus quest actually involve multiple quests for the guard captain one. So I'll probably just set up everything else in the meantime, figure some stuff out, and we'll move from there. Now, so let me just head on over to Payon. We got like about 15 minutes before the leveling quests come back up again. So we'll probably get another level. We'll probably get 129 after this one, probably. Well, I got footage for summoning the Moonlight Flower. That's good, right? All right, well, that actually covers that. So, can anybody come kill it? Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it on my battle. Let me just get footage for that as well, I guess. Probably might be a good idea, right? Just hide over here. I think I did the quest on Biola, right? I think I did that. I'm sure I did, right? Oh, I didn't do it on my Baolo. Damn. Okay, well. Who did I do this quest on? I don't think I can kill it, actually. I'll see if, actually, I think I might be able to go in and do it right now. So let me just switch over to my Baolo. Yeah, I don't have any materials on me to kill it with, but I do have cannonballs, right? Like at least cannonballs, like some cannonball. uh I mean, no homunculus either, so this is just like just killing it just to kill it. So all right. You know what? I'm glad you asked. I'll give you the answer right now. Now that's some good footage right there. Good job, Bear. Good job. Handshakes all around. All right. Back to regularly scheduled guillotine cross action. So if anyone is solo leveling, how do you level a priest? I'm glad you asked. Here's how you level up a priest. Long story short, like I leveled up a booster acolyte. So if you want to set up a character, you start up a character the same way that I start up all my characters, by following the back to basics video. You start up a character like this. So that's how you level up. That's like the leveling process. It's very straightforward, very simple. Cool. So you pretty much just whack enemies with your mace, and you pretty much fight single target enemies. I can tell you where to go right now, and it would work for you. Right now, you can level up at either Spores or Road of Rocks from when you become an Acolyte. You don't add strength. You can stay with Intelligence, Dexterity, and Vitality. Maybe 25 Vitality. Maybe rest on Dexterity and very little Intelligence. You can grab Ward Portal, so you can teleport instantly to the leveling maps. And then level 26, you do the Eden Group leveling quest for... Oh yeah, you do the Sport Bounty boards, or you can do the Road of Frog Bounty boards. There's also some bounty boards in the Eden Group for sports, level 11 to 25. You can level up at either location, even if the bounty boards don't exist. And then at level 26, you do the Eden Group leveling quest for the equipment. You get the better weapon, and you use the weapon to level up. You just auto attack enemies, but you're still going to be auto attacking things like soldier skeleton, archer skeletons. Like, that's what you're fighting basically, and you're doing single target enemies. You're not doing you're not mobbing stuff. You're not doing huge amounts of monsters. It's just one at a time. You can also use a mercenary to help you get extra hits in, extra damage if you want. But it's going to cost you some Zanny, so you're better off just auto-attacking monsters and just being patient. Like, if you want to do support priest, or, well, actually not support priest, but more like, if you want to do Magnus Exorcismus, you're still going to be relying on a lot of intelligence and dexterity. So it's in your best interest to level up with just intelligence and dexterity. It's well worth your time. Take your time, because priest is very, very useful. Well, it's not that it's no, you don't heal, but I just want to make it clear, you don't heal bomb. You don't use heal, you auto attack. But you do undead places, because you can, since you have skill resets in iRO, you can get the passives for Demon Bane, or no, Divine Protection, and they're gonna reduce flat damage from the monsters. So that's like a really good approach to do. You just reset at the beginner reset. So yeah, so I'll show you where it is right now. Let me just do the turn-ins and get going. All right, got my footage. Yeah, skill reset is free. Let me show you where it's done. So I'm gonna give you the link so you can always go back to it. I'm gonna show you where it is. So there's two locations. You can go to Frontera or Islud. I recommend the Islud location. There's less people there. Oh yeah, I have the. If you want to know how to do this, do /show shop, and it just removes the vents, so you don't have to click on them. Quick question: which weapon is better to level merchant? Oh no, look, salty random pots. Let me tell you something. And I was in a bad way, but don't apologize to me for asking a simple question. We all start somewhere. We all start not knowing where to start. You know, that's where you start. You start not knowing where to start, so it's okay. But to answer your question, are you leveling up merchant to be a blacksmith or alchemist? You use a /show shop. So weapons to level up the merchant. So are you talking about level 26 Eden group, or are you talking about so it's come to my attention that when you do the merchant's job change quest in the Criteria Academy, you don't get the weapon. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh yeah, the beginner skill reset, by the way. You go here, hypnotist. You have to be level 99 and below. And then if you want to do the other one, you can go to Isloot. Isloot is much easier to get to. And then here, this is the last one, by the way. You can get here much easier than the other one. So you go over here, and hypnotist is right here. Just for skills. Only skills. Remember, only skills. So that said, where are we? Acid Katana, is that what I'm reading? Acid Katana coming in with Prime Gaming stuff. Thank you very much for your support. Your support goes a long way. And with that said, you get access to Salty Bear, Gatsby Bear, Monkus Bear, Upvote Bear, What Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, Sunglass Bear, and Hehe Bear. Take these bears with you. Use them to your liking. Express yourself with them. Take good care of them, and they'll take good care of you. So that's it. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. And with that said, we continue. So yeah, so I think we're gonna do the Eden group leveling quests 121 to 130. So I want to remind you guys that at some point these quests will not exist anymore, I guess when they update the Paradise group, but it's done. But I don't know when it's coming back, but when it does, I'll let you know. So I stopped doing booster characters. I'm doing everything 1 to 99 again, because a lot of people got lost with the, not showing the start of the character making. And it turns out that merchant is different. Apparently people cannot change jobs at the merchant NPC, the Criteria Academy, for whatever reason. So I'm gonna have to investigate that later today. Yeah, iRO, but, o sea, bueno, pues es lo que es. Entonces, Entonces ahora lo que tengo que hacer es, tengo que hacer un nuevo video de Back to Basics, pero ahora tengo que hacerlo con todos los personajes, porque al parecer no todo funciona igual como debe funcionar. Pero ya, ahí qué le voy a hacer. Bueno, tengo los personajes hechos, o sea, ¿cómo te diré? Mira, ok, entonces yo subí nivel a todos los personajes, a todos, excepto el Doram y Supernaves. 1 a 100 en vivo, en directo. Los tengo en forma de booster, en guía de booster. Entonces, la única diferencia son las misiones del grupo Eden para las armaduras y cómo cambiar de job es lo que me falta en estos videos, pero tengo guía a dónde ir con los personajes. La otra cosa es que no tengo lo que es la economía de cómo hacer Zenny subiendo de nivel. Entonces, cuando estoy haciendo estos personajes en vivo ahorita, es con la meta de hacer todo pues para que sea más completo para toda la gente. Pero lo que es la guía booster es nomás a dónde tienes que ir. Si me entiendes, si tú me dices a dónde voy, ahí vas. Pero no te digo cómo hago Zenny o qué debo comprar o qué tengo que hacer. Ok, aquí está. Aquí tengo 3 videos diferentes. Te va a funcionar, te va a funcionar. Oh, I got it wrong. I'm not going to Rachel. Pues ahí tienes, con eso la vas a hacer. Sí, los descuentos de la tienda son muy buenos. O sea me rinde mucho para los jarabes azules y jarabes blancos. En mis videos boosters yo no usaba un merchant. Pues que no esperaba que la gente tuviera merchant en ese entonces. Entonces yo hice todos merchant ahí. O sea, haz un personaje nuevo, no espero que tengas todo. Pero es muy recomendable tener un merchant para overcharge y discount. Es primordial. Oh yeah, my weapon is Holy Element, that's why. You know what? I just saw my Go XLR automatically mute itself. I don't know why, but it does. It's kind of weird. No es el evento de Halloween. Este mob es el evento del 20 aniversario. Sí, el evento sigue activo todavía. Les recomiendo que lo hagan mientras puedan. Este hat se consigue. Ahorita te enseño cómo se consigue. Espera un momentito. Déjame llego aquí a la torre. Aquí tienes. De nada. We're gonna go ahead and turn in all of these quests now. Be good EXP. We should probably get 129. I think by the next one we should be able to get the last bit of the level. We got like about 21 to 50%, 272.9, 91. 129. Look at that. Very nice. ¿Por qué sabes español? Pues sabes que no la puedo pensar. Estaba tratando de pensar una respuesta chistosa, pero no me llegó a la mente. Mis papás hablan español. Mis papás son mexicanos y aprendí español en casa. Primer idioma. Y luego aprendí inglés cuando estaba en la escuela y aprendí pues ambos a la misma vez. Entonces eso me ayudó un poquito, pues que también me confundo con ciertas palabras, pero ciertas pronunciaciones no las digo bien, pero o sea, con dos idiomas está bien hacer un error aquí de vez en cuando. Pero sí. ¿Por qué sabes español? No, o sabes qué te había dicho. Yo he dicho, ¿por qué sabes español? No sé, porque fue lo que aprendí. No sé, ¿cómo le he hecho chistoso? No, ya sé. No sé, pregúntale a mis papás. Ellos hablan español. Nah, no está tan chistoso eso. Un poquito, pero... O sea, aquí hablando así entre... no formalmente así, divirtiéndonos aquí. ¿Cómo se dice charra? O WhatsApp. ¿Cómo se dice charra? Pues ya estás bromeando aquí entre nos. Sí, tal vez se hubiera dado chistoso, pero... Si alguien me pregunta en serio, si es una pregunta seria, pues aprendí español en casa. Pero si es, ¿sabes? En broma, pues sí. Pero no, ya sabes. Un mexicano, sí. Bueno, nací en Estados Unidos. Entonces, pero como aprendí español en casa y estoy más con la cultura mexicana y pues ya sabes, todo lo que es cultura mexicana, comida mexicana, pues siempre digo que soy mexicano, pero creo que soy mexicano-americano, creo que así es. Mexican American, creo que es lo que es, pero nunca lo vi así yo, fíjate. Porque nunca pensé en eso, pues. Nunca pensé en cómo se identifica exactamente. Yo nomás, pues aquí acá, ¿no? Mexicano-americano, sí, pero ya sabes. Bueno, pues, en fin. Cualquier pregunta en español, si la quieren hacer en español, con mucho gusto. Si quieren que se la conteste en inglés, la contesto en inglés. Pero si me falla una palabra aquí, ¿qué tal otra? Pues ya saben. Hágame el favor de, pues, más corregirme, pero ya saben. Bueno, de todas formas, uno nunca deja de aprender, que es lo bueno de la vida y que es lo bueno del idioma. En fin, continuamos. So let's continue on. We have our Guillotine cross at level 129. We still have to do the Biju daily, so we're gonna go ahead and do the Biju daily quest. I don't know if we still need to use the pouring for this, but sí. Una pregunta seria. ¿Ya tienes mucho en esto de los streams? Te voy a decir la mera verdad, sin mucho detalle personal, obviamente. Pues de trabajo soy químico. Y lee entre las palabras, ¿no? Porque mucha gente mira los bots terminando en español, entonces no lo digo así muy abiertamente, pero en el 2017, con el 2018 empecé en más 2018 a hacer los directos. Y una cosa es que nomás los hacía el fin de semana, entonces no le daba mucho tiempo pues para crecerlos y hacer más cosas y videos de YouTube, porque también el servidor en ese entonces faltaban muchas actualizaciones. Entonces pues nomás hice cosas fin de semana, poquito a poquito, hasta que hubo más actualizaciones. Y ya que llegamos a este punto donde no hay muchas actualizaciones ya para lo que son terceras clases y en adelante, pues he estado tratando de hacer más el contenido de YouTube y todo lo demás. Pero llevo tiempo, pero antes del... si me entenderás lo que voy a decir, ¿no? O sea, no me preguntes, pero nomás entiéndele. No tenía tanto tiempo antes del verano anterior. Pero desde el verano hasta ahorita he tenido más tiempo y lo he hecho más seguido. Entonces, no tienes que responderle a esa, nomás entiéndele. Entonces, la razón por la que he estado más frecuentemente es porque le he puesto más tiempo. Pero en los años anteriores nomás era una cosa que hacía los fines de semana. Sábado, viernes y sábado lo hacía. Pero ha habido mucha, ¿cómo se dice? ha habido mucho comentario bueno sobre lo que hago y cómo lo hago. Entonces, sí me da la idea de hacerlo un poquito más, pero en general, pues trabajo de carrera, soy químico. Entonces, lo de siendo químico, pues sinceramente es un buen contenido de tus streams. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. ¿Qué hora te empecé a jugar? Bueno, pues gracias a ti puedes disfrutar el canal, en serio, o sea, es que no, para mí no se trata de la incertidumbre de qué tan lejos puedo llegar, es que en realidad lo que yo entiendo es que si eres sincero, o sea, te puede ir bien con esto, pero a la misma vez tienes que saber cómo entretener. Y luego también se trata, es que la realidad es que se trata mucho de, o sea, tiene que tratar como tipo, no de tipo negocio, o sea, no me la malinterpreten cuando digo que se tiene que tratar como tipo negocio, o sea, lo que son los directos es demasiado tiempo que le tienes que invertir. También puedes hacer contenido de YouTube y todo lo demás para que la gente lo vea, pero a la misma vez, para que la gente lo vea, tiene que ser algo que agarre la atención a la gente. Y la razón por la que te digo que gracias a ti, pues miré el canal, es porque si la gente no viera esto y no viera, pues no tuviera, si no hubiera sido patrocinado anteriormente, porque no sé si, no sé si ustedes saben, pero fui patrocinado por Gravity hace unas semanas, la semana anterior, fíjate, para lo de lo de Cinema Roll, me patrocinaron para eso. Y también, pues anterior el año pasado o el año anterior. Entonces, para mí es bueno pues que le he puesto mucho tiempo y pues siendo que le pones mucho empeño, tienes que pues tu tiempo tiene valor. Entonces tu tiempo tiene valor y pues, o sea, no digo que no lo hago gratis, muchachos. No, yo lo hago así pues también es para entretenimiento. Es que a largo plazo, o sea, yo quisiera, bueno, vamos a saltarnos más anteriormente al pequeño oso malayo. Entonces, cuando yo era pequeño, a mí me gustaba la idea del entretenimiento. Pero nunca lo pude hacer, pues porque nunca uno no sabe cómo llegar ahí, pues, ¿no? Pues de un cierto antecedente y pues no sabiendo cómo funcionan las cosas y pues no teniendo los recursos para eso. A largo plazo me convertí en químico, pero cuando salió todo esto de los directos, de los streams, fue algo que me gustó la idea. Entonces diré, ¿cómo le podía hacer pues para meterme en esto? Porque se me hace muy interesante, pero a la misma vez no nomás me quiero brincar sin saber qué estoy haciendo porque es una gran inversión de tiempo. Entonces, pues, entre comillas, estudié lo que era el streaming, lo que son los directos, no de qué se trata, pero cómo funcionan las cosas, no nomás de que te conectas y ya estás, pero del entretenimiento, de cómo se habla con la gente, lo que es el contenido y cómo funcionan las cosas de ese tipo. Y una cosa que noté es que para mí era muy importante ser sincero porque mucha gente decía, pues tienes que pretender ser alguien más. Y yo dije, caray, pero ¿cómo le hago? O sea, yo no soy bueno para actuar y hacerme pues que soy otra persona o soy otro individuo. Entonces para mí fue importante ser sincero. Porque si no soy sincero, es que es muy fácil es muy fácil detectar que alguien esté disimulando, pues. Y yo no quiero hacer, no me gusta eso a mí, pues que no me siento sincero, no me gusta, o sea, no soy yo. Entonces, la razón por la que seleccioné jugar Ragnarok Online es porque era un juego con el que yo estaba muy familiarizado y también a la misma vez requiere mucho análisis, pues que no es nomás de que vas y haces una cosa, hay diferentes condiciones, diferentes situaciones. lo que es el free to play, lo que es el pay to win y ya sabes, todas esas cosas. Entonces jugué Ragnarok Online porque es el juego con el que yo puedo ser sincero y también puedo mostrar mis habilidades de entretenimiento y a la misma vez pudiera aplicar mis conocimientos de química, no en términos de que fórmulas y eso, no, de estructurar y explicar mecánicas o cómo funcionan las cosas. I'll tell you guys in English right now, so. Pero estoy un poquito mormado, entonces, poquito de paciencia. Y si no entienden algo, me dicen otra vez. Me piden que lo repita. Entonces, con eso, me metí a los directos. Jugué los personajes de 1.99 antes de empezar los directos. Luego, pues me metí un poquito más en lo que eran las mecánicas. Empecé lo que era el Super Novice. Subí de nivel un Super Novice a nivel 160. Llegó más gente después de eso. Y poco a poco llegó más gente. Se corrió la voz de lo que hacía. Y pues mucha gente le gustó. Y por supuesto, y lo hacía principalmente los fines de semana. Una cosa que noté fue cuando estaba un poquito malito hace 2 años, ya sabes, sin decir nada, ya sabes, que todos estaban enfermando antes. Hice directos durante mi tiempo libre, pues que estaba enfermo, y llegaba mucha gente, o sea, los números eran más altos que antes. Y de toda la gente que miraba el canal anteriormente, mirando entre semana. Dije, caray, pues qué bueno, ¿no? Pues llega la gente y todo. So long story short, I'm just talking about how I got into streaming and like why I'm doing the streaming and all that good stuff. So you guys know the story already, so. Y luego también una cosa que noté fue que antes de que empecé los directos, noté que pues había muchos juegos móviles de Ragnarok Online y yo pensé, lo que son los juegos móviles de Ragnarok Online es algo mundial. Eventualmente van a llegar gente que juega el juego móvil, va a llegar a los servidores de Ragnarok de computadora. Y eso fue lo que ha sucedido, porque he visto mucha gente que ha llegado aquí. Dice, vengo del juego móvil. Y digo, caray, pues qué suave, qué onda, bienvenidos. Y así. Entonces para mí es una inversión de tiempo porque toma mucho tiempo reunir gente. Sí, o sea, si hiciera otras cosas tal vez hubiera sido más rápido. Pero para mí lo que es la sinceridad de esto es muy importante. O sea, sí puedo hacer otras cosas, pero no me prestaba el tiempo antes y ahorita soy un poquito tímido para más cosas. Pero eventualmente llegaré a ese punto que haré más cosas ya que crezca todo esto, lo que es el seguido de Ragnarok Online. Entonces, sí. Entonces, como decía, es una inversión de tiempo grandísima y yo lo trato con mucho respeto, yo lo trato con mucho profesionalismo, porque es mucho tiempo y no es nomás mi tiempo. También es el tiempo de la gente que mira el canal. No se trata nomás de mí, también la gente que mira el canal es su tiempo. Y el tiempo es algo que no podemos recuperar. Entonces, cuando hago los directos, tengo todo organizado, tengo todo planeado. Las series las pienso antes de tiempo. Hago mis notas, hago mis investigaciones de qué tengo que hacer, cómo tengo que hacer las cosas y así, simple y sencillamente hago eso. Y toma mucho tiempo, toma mucho esfuerzo, pero vale la pena porque al fin del día gente mira el contenido, gente disfruta el contenido y es bueno. Sabes que de esto sale algo pues para la gente. Mi lógica para lo que es Ragnarok Online se trata más de resolver problemas. Porque lo que he notado es que mucha gente siempre tiene preguntas de cómo subir nivel un personaje o qué hacer. Y eso funciona en mi favor porque yo puedo explicar cosas desde las mecánicas básicas, los conceptos más simples. Y eso es lo que le ayuda mucho a la gente a comprender desde cero. Ya que no todos aprendemos igual, no todos sabemos la misma información y no todos pues En fin, no aprendemos igual todos. Let's see. Yo pienso de su perspectiva, pues, ajá. Te lo digo por experiencia. Yo dejé los streams, uno por el tiempo de mi trabajo y otra porque yo jugaba, no había mucho contenido. Sí, como yo veo el contenido, lo que es Ragnarok Online, para mí lo veo más como entretenimiento. Lo que son directos es entretenimiento en general. No es nomás así de contenido de un servidor, es cómo haces tú el entretenimiento. Sí, todo tiene un límite, todo tiene un límite. Sí, ya veo. Sí, iRO tiene mucho contenido, pero a la misma vez una cosa que yo quiero hacer es que el contenido sea universal en términos de renewal. Sí, lo interesante es que aquí en iRO, si lo piensas, el contenido es un poquito así. Es un poquito repetitivo, pero tienes que verlo como el concepto general. Cómo subir de nivel un personaje en iRO desde cero y qué se hace. Pero entre todo eso, no se trata nomás del contenido que estoy haciendo. Porque a la misma vez también estoy diciendo a la gente, hey, si tienen preguntas, pregunten y yo se las puedo contestar. O quieren saber cómo subir de nivel un personaje, aquí tienen las guías. Sí, todos son repetitivos. Entonces, esa es la cosa. ¿Cómo haces tú el entretenimiento? ¿A qué viene la gente? ¿Qué es lo que tienes tú que atrae a la gente a ver el contenido? Que seamos honestos, o sea, yo hago estos diarios, estas misiones diarias todos los días. O sea, no es nada diferente, ¿no? Se trata de cómo haces tú el entretenimiento. Que en realidad de esto se tratan los directos. ¿Cómo entretienes tú a la gente? ¿Y con qué? Ah, chewy texture. Never mind. We got repetitive ones. I wanted to make our sauce with one of every ingredient, but I guess that's not going to happen. Sí, aquí no hay mucho de los GMs que digamos. Sí hay eventos los fines de semana, pero no sé cómo describirlo. All right, so we're going to be doing the daily series just because we want to get more honor tokens. The more honor tokens we get, the better, because we're trying to get we can get safe certificates, or we can get the Royal Guard shield. Whichever option you choose is fine. If you want to make some Zenny, some basic Zenny, you can make your safe certificates, sell them. You're not really going to do much with them anyway, so... You got Noblesse equipment. You're going to get the 17.1 equipment, so... You might, maybe, who knows, get temporal boots, because you're going to use temporal boots long term for critical purposes, maybe. Sí, pero en fin, para mí se trata más del entretenimiento. Pero estoy contento que ustedes puedan disfrutar el contenido y pues así, nomás que pueda continuar haciendo lo que hago, que haya apoyo de la gente que mire el canal, que le cuente a la gente que existe este canal, que le digan a la gente que también hablo español, pues que no todos saben. Que hablo español. No, no que todos no sepan español, pero que no sepan que hablo español. Y así. All right, so back to English. Long story short, I just talked about my why I did streams, why I chose RO. You know, seeing how people come back to RO, the mobile titles that came out, people playing from mobile to PC, and that kind of stuff. And you know how I feel about content, how I feel about being genuine, and you know. Yeah. So we have, oh, you know, I better go pick up the quest, see what I'm asked for this time around. So anyways, how's everyone doing today? Almost level 130. Look at that. Wow. This one is not so bad. I'll do it. The EXP is probably not worth it as much, but I mean, it's whatever. Sí, está un poquito difícil hacer el evento así. Ah, yes, the joys of slash show shop. Hey, Line Pop, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the stream has been on Monday to Friday, at least starting at 8 a.m. or between 7 to 8 a.m. to all the way until like maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, depending on the day. But welcome in. Remember, if you have any questions you want to ask now, you're more than welcome to ask. It doesn't, it's not a problem. So. All right. So the mount. All right, let me tell you about the mount. So basically, there's this thing called how to lead. I think it's lead, right? And you can get this from the. So no, I guess yeah, it's not just a it's not a night thing. So each class has its own mount. You can get it from the how to lead. If you look at the, you can get it for free in game, but it's like a rental, and you can only get it for 1 week. You get merit badges from doing you know, bounty boards. You can get them from doing Ram's quest. You can get them from doing the what is that thing called, exchanging old purple boxes or snake skins. The snake skins come from an instance called Face Room Nest. So well, thank you very much. Like, I feel a little bit bad because the YouTube content is just like the whole entirety of my leveling process from the summer, leveling booster characters. So it's not as detailed as it could be, but now that I'm doing characters from 1 to 200, I think there's more is going to be shown. I can give you guys more content like that. So I'll try to get as far as I can with the time that I have. So but just know that my goal, I mean, aside from the entertainment, right? Because you guys know that you guys understand the whole premise of streaming and entertainment and all that stuff. So I don't have to really say it, but you guys know I'm trying to be, not trying to be, I am professional to the furthest extent that I can. So by all means, be sure to ask questions. Just know that I'm trying to provide better content. The reason why I'm recording with the chat off is so I can use that content for the YouTube. I think I'm gonna start with episode 16.1, like the whole, once I get to 140 and I can do those quests, I'm gonna try to record all the quests that come out from each daily, and then I'm gonna do it in both English and Spanish. I think I'm gonna record in Spanish as well, so because I know there's people that play the games that also speak Spanish, so I'm gonna try to do both English and Spanish content. I don't know if it's gonna be bad to mix it in the same channel, but at the very least, I would like for people to be able to, you know, benefit from my use of both languages. So sí, es una buena idea. Yo tenía esa idea desde hace mucho. I mean, sorry. Sí, está en español. Es que leí Salty Random Pods y leí no están mal en 2 idiomas. Y es, está en español. It's not a bad idea. O lo dije al revés. Anyways, you might try to follow. I can give you an idea of what to do at level 165 if you want. I can actually look. Everything I have, I plan everything ahead of time. Like, these streams don't just happen because, oh, I just decided to do it one day. No. Like, I actually plan all of these things way ahead of time. So I can give you like a guide on what to do. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I don't remember all the names of people that I met. I get a lot of messages. I get a lot of messages. I respond to a lot of messages, and a lot of times, this is what the messages look like. Like when people ask me about leveling, like Turtle, Teddy Bear, Luanda, 16.1, 15.1, and 2 dailies, 7.2 daily quests, power plants, sparkling pressure, sparkling pressure. Oh, I get you. I remember now. It was over the weekend. Yeah, it was over the weekend, last weekend. I was going out that day. Or the weekend before, I think it was. I was going out that day, and I wrote the messages before I went. I think it was when I was setting up the Crimson Qatar stuff for selling, I think. I think it was then. Yeah, I remember now. Like a lot of times when I write stuff out, I write it like this. Like, this is what I write. I was Space Form and turned in all with BMX3. Like, that's what I always tell people. Because the game is kind of figured out at this point. Oh, I'm a little bit sick, by the way. Kinda, I think. My voice is not as it is normally. But yeah, so... But I think I have the game figured out. It's just a matter of running it with certain characters and trying to make adjustments for those characters. That's all it really is. So what was I doing now? I have... Oh, yeah. So we're going to look at the cooldown for... we got 20 minutes. I did the quest for the dress. I'm gonna go back to 16.2 to do the daily quest for the twins. Thank you very much. I think I'll feel better soon enough. It just came out of nowhere. I woke up one day and I woke up yesterday and I was feeling like, my throat feels a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about this. And yeah, that's all it was. So yeah. But yeah, 165. Yeah, I'll probably be there by the end of next week, I think. Oh, silly me, I'm supposed to go to Einbrock. But yes, I'm planning to release the content in both languages, but I gotta get the entirety of everything that needs to be out. And that includes all of the quests that you can get from these NPCs, because there's different quests you can get. Like the dress quest has multiple different quests you can get. And they're optional. Like, you don't have to do them. Like, you can actually skip them and nothing bad's gonna happen. But if anybody wants to actually go and do the quest, I want to have the guide show where to go get the items, show that you get the quest, where to go, what to do, how to get it. And yeah, like, my goal is to have the content to be the last content guide you need for that content ever. Like the final guide to end all guides kind of deal. I want to make sure it's like general renewal, like not including Eat Gear Mimic and the that kind of stuff that we have here. So that's why I'm doing the 16.2 quest, just to make sure I get all of them that you can get. So yeah, like at this point I don't have to do those quests. I'm already high enough to only get like 4% EXP from them. Oh, please give me the quest that I'm missing. 30 Pitman. I think I did Pitman yesterday. I did Pitman yesterday, I think. I know the first day I got the cookie delivery, and then yesterday I got the Gunpowder 30 Pitman. I gotta go do it anyways because I gotta get this sorted out. So there we go. Oh yeah, game's still getting updates. Like the Korean one is getting updates and we're behind, but we're still getting updates little by little. Let's turn the chat back on because I actually don't need it at the moment. I don't need it off, so. Anyways, let's go get our Pitman and get this sorted out. Yeah, I think I still like Stone Toss over the Venom Knife. Well, actually, if you don't have any Venom Knives, if you don't equip the Venom Knives, you can still draw the aggro from them. You can still make them chase you. Kind of interesting how that works, you know. But yeah, a lot of dailies. We do a lot of dailies in this channel. It's just very easy leveling. Because a lot of people ask how do you level up a character, and honestly, it's kind of it. Like, yeah, you can go to Juperos where everybody tells you, but you're gonna run out of resources. You have to spam a lot of potions to level up faster. Like, I understand some people want to go fast, and that's fine. But another thing that gets overlooked very often with the game is pacing. But you gotta pace yourself too, you know. Yeah, dailies help with the monotony too. Yeah, absolutely. I think it does. more like the way I see RO is like you're going I mean, yeah, people see the game differently depending on their goals. You're going on an adventure, you're gonna go do stuff, you're doing all these stuffs. Yeah, it gets repetitive with the dailies, but at least you're not stuck in one single map using all your resources trying to level up and finding it more difficult and frustrating that you can't kill stuff. But at least with dailies, you get access to doing multiple things. You get more resources in different ways. That you get the Swords Honor tokens, you can exchange that for the +9 Imperial equipment, and you can trade that in for save certificates, at least on iRO. Our Burnout is my middle name. Wow. I think this, despite the burnout, there's still like a lot of aspects of iRO that are very enjoyable. But I think it's also the pacing that each individual does. Like, for example, I've been leveling these characters, Ranger, Rune Knight, Guillotine Cross, for like the last 2 months. 2 months daily, Monday to Friday. So you tell me how you, you know, how do I deal with the burnout? There's no burnout. Oh yeah, and there's also a side quest that I can never get access to, but for whatever reason, I think I got a little bit worse, but like it's getting better, if that makes sense. Like I know, like it got to the point where like, okay, so I am a little bit sick, but it's getting better. Like it's gonna get better from here. For whatever reason, I can't get this quest. Oh, you gotta put an exclamation mark at the end of that thing. It says speak to Arena Uric. So I go over to the fireplace, but nobody comes out. Like nobody's showing up. I completed the entire storyline quest and nobody shows up here. So I don't know what the deal is with this side quest, but I can't get it to work. All right, so I think I'm kind of done with the dailies for the day, for the most part. At least the ones that are repetitive that get me something. I guess I'm gonna do the Heart Hunter base, but just do the first 2 and then die. Try to come back to show that you can't go back in there. Actually, that's a good idea. So I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna die in the instance to show that you cannot come back in. I think we've shown that with some instances. I need to die in the Biju instance and come back in. And that ought to cover the basis for that. Yeah, I think the plan might be the Thanatos Qatar. Into EDP Rolling Cutter. So that way can complete the level the 17.2 quest, the daily quest for the power plant. And that would be really good EXP. Might be a good idea, really. If you were to do that, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I did the quest. I'm gonna die now. Now I'm gonna try to go back in. And we're gonna see that we can't go back in, and that's good because we need to know that we can't go back in. Not everybody knows that. But I have to think on that box because it also depends on your gears as well. The Deathbringer, there we go. The Deathbringer is the good one, right? I was about to ask what equipment do you have, because that's kind of the more important question for me. Let's go ahead and do the YSF into QT. I think we show that we can actually go back in. I mean, Enforcer shoes is good because you get the defense bypass and you get the extra attack. So there's not a whole lot of shoes that can do the same thing that Enforcer does. Like, it's probably good leveling shoes, but long term you want it for the defense spears. Like, there's nice bonuses on that, so. Oh no, Dawn was blue. You know, oh, by the way, this is the part that I have to show you guys. I'm gonna get wrecked. You have a lot of leech. I'm gonna die. You know that? I'm gonna die. Okay, well, you're gonna die, right? So if you die, you can still go back in. I should probably save here in Juno. So close to level 130 as well. Yeah, I think at level 130 we are going to start dropping some Zenny on poison bottles. And we're going to go do episode 17.1. Yeah, I'm also going to start working on the Ball 5 headgear. That's pretty important. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go back again. We're going to destroy the instance. Actually, I have to touch her. And we're going to select the Cutie story. I think we can do Cutie after that. I'm not going to fight Cutie, but I just want to make sure you guys know you can fight Cutie. Thank you for helping out, Reinhardt. Much appreciated. Man, because the question about cash up stuff is like, is very, there's too many ways to go about it. I didn't know what your equipment was, so I thought that was the best place to start. Wait, what do you have first? And then just move from there. So if you destroy the instance, you come back in, you have to fight again. Because when you go back in, you have to choose you continue the story, you continue fighting YSF. But if you choose Cutie, you defeat Cutie and that's it. You can't you know, you're done. I think that's how it goes. I think if you leave Cutie, but I think if you defeat Cutie, you can't restart the thing. I'm not sure. I need to find out. I need to go investigate more. As long as we have this footage, it's good. There. Now we show that you can do YSF, or you screw up and choose YSF. You can always go back, close up the instances, open it again, and try again. So right, I'm not gonna do the fight. I just want to show that you can actually get it. But now I want to do one more thing. What happens if I destroy the instance when I'm inside? It's gonna kick me out. That I know it's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen, but I want to show you guys. Because you would think like, oh, if you're already inside and you like choose, you didn't destroy the instance, can destroy it. Like, nah, you have to like start again from the beginning. If you pick one option, you have to go through with it until the end. So let's go inside and let's destroy the instance when we're inside and see what happens. Well, we know what's going to happen, but I'm just saying that, you know, just for the visual of how you can repeat this quest. And then if you leave, well, guess what? You can't leave. You actually have to leave the instance before you can. You actually cannot leave the instance when you're in it. So if you chose YSF, you have to destroy the instance and go back in. If you fight Cutie, you have to fight Cutie, defeat Cutie, destroy the instance, and I think you can go back for YSF. We'll try that another time. We have our scouting mission still. Oh, you know what? We can actually do one more scouting mission for what it's worth. Once you get to 130, it doesn't mean it's the end. Level 131 is when you can no longer do those quests. So very important detail. Man, I'm getting pretty hungry actually. Kinda. I'm so close to landing on the other side of this ledge. There we go. to the 8th floor, walk out, click, and done. It's gonna be easy EXP for us. I go back again. We go to the Abyss Lakes again. Oh, I teleported away. That was such a good spot. Oh, nice. All right, let's move to Rachel and Curse Monastery, and we're done with this. I think I should set up the shop with the airship parts and let it sit over the weekend. All right, here we go. Yeah, so just like that, in 1 week, we got to level 130 on a brand new account. No extra Zenny, no extra stuff. Yeah, if you were to make a merchant, like level 10 overcharge, level 10 discount takes like less than 2 hours. Yeah, I think it takes less than 2 hours, so it's not so bad. But even then, a lot of Zenny comes in from doing Sarah's memory, running dailies just to get the EXP. I mean, it's just everything is tied together and everything makes a lot of sense. Let's see if I can land my teleport in the bottom. Oh, I did. Nice. Here we go. Go back, turn in the quest for EXP. Level 130, just like that. Simple. Now at this point, we have access to Illusion of Vampire and Illusion of Frozen. You can also do the Eden Group leveling quest right now if you wanted to, but so let's see, what do we have on the schedule? I did Airship, I did Ghost Palace, I did Biju, it turned in Biju. I got the dress quest, they did it. I think I might start doing 17.1 on maybe Tuesday, probably. I should set up the shop for the stuff that I got because it's a lot of zenny you can make from that, honestly. So I can also make more save certificates, so maybe I might do just that actually. So I will be setting up a shop, and prices may change here and there over the weekend to adjust for whatever the market is like. Like if I get undercut, I'll just undercut them or whatever, just get the stuff sold. As long as I have Zenny to buy my supplies and level up and get to 150, that's all that matters. Leveling is the most important thing at this point. So 148, 140, that's 7 items we can buy. So I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then another 4 is 80. And then every 20, so 3, we can buy 3 items. That's 30, and then these 3 tickets is another 30. Okay, good. So careful not to upgrade the same thing twice. All right, now we're gonna go to Einbrock as well. We're gonna go get the ones from episode 16.2, and we're gonna try to convert. We're gonna convert those to +9 equipment as well. This will be more Zenny. So I guess every week we're gonna be turning this stuff in. You're welcome to do this continuously and try to sell your stuff in the market. Remember, markets change, updates happen. If this doesn't continue to be relevant after whatever update comes in, if something was to ever happen, just know that you still have options of making Zenny by doing content like illusion dungeons and what is the other thing, and leveling up at Rachel Sanctuary. It's good, decent Zenny to get your supplies, so consider it. So we're gonna go ahead and exchange, talk to the Noblesse Exchanger or Imperial Exchanger. We have 110, 111. Every 20 is 1 plus 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, buying times 7. Okay. We can't buy the same ones twice. So buy 4. This will be 80. We still got another 31 left. So we can buy another 1 armor and another 1 upgrade ticket. We have no plus 9s here. Okay, cool. Imperial Rolling, Imperial Assassin, Imperial Attack, Imperial Attack, and Imperial Attack. Okay, cool. So the problem is that I have only Imperial here on me, and I have Noblesse. So I'm gonna get rid of the Noblesse stuff first. Just not make any mistakes here. So I'm gonna write armor. I'm gonna highlight it, copy. So again, I'm gonna get rid of the Noblesse stuff first, just to avoid any confusion on any end. None of my armor is slotted except for the Noblesse soul collectors, which we're gonna leave alone. So again, Noblesse, Noblesse, Noblesse. Noblesse rolling suits, armor, Noblesse attack manteau, armor, and Noblesse attack boots. Alright, we're gonna equip Noblesse, Noblesse, and Noblesse. Noblesse assassin, Noblesse attack boots. Make sure that you don't have anything of value in there. And if you do screw up, just go run your dailies again and get another set of armors. It'll do you good, trust me. It'll do you good. Noblesse, and now we are at attack. So let's just get rid of the Noblesse stuff first. Noblesse rolling suit, no card in it. Now we want to save 1 Imperial, 1 Imperial, 1 Imperial. So we're going to equip 1 set of Imperial. Make sure that you equip Imperial Assassin suits, because you want to get rid of the Assassin suit. You're not doing the Assassin stuff. So we got Imperial rolling, Imperial attack, and Imperial, Imperial attack boots. So we're going to get rid of only 1 set of Imperial attack boots. Only 1 Imperial attack boots. Imperial assassin. Armor. Okay. Imperial attack and toe. And then Imperial attack boots. Oh, we succeeded on one. We got 5 save certs. Very nice. Imperial attack manteau. We got another manteau. Imperial rolling suit. Imperial rolling suit. We got 2 rolling suits. So let's get rid of the Imperials first. So Imperial rolling, Imperial attack, Imperial attack. Okay. So now we have our Imperial sets intact. And we have 31 save certificates. If we were to sell this at 750,000 Zenny, like the current market value or lower than current market value, we would get 22 million Zenny out of this. And yeah, 22 million is not going to buy us a whole lot of things, but it's going to buy us a whole lot of syrups. Or even some poison bottles to get through the episodic content. And then after that, guess what? After that, you just go farm your episode daily stuff, and you get more levels, you get more damage. You may get a card while farming and doing the content, and then you sell that, you make more zenny. So the main goal is to get stronger. Always, it's always going to be to get stronger. So let's go ahead and do /show shop. I think our shop is down here. Yeah, nobody bought any of these items. Let's look at the market for these items first before we close it up. Let's look at Crimson Qatar. So 150 wind element, wind, earth, neutral, water, earth, 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 water, neutral, neutral, water, neutral, earth, neutral, 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 water. That's my Holy Crimson Qatar. My Holy Crimson Qatar is not sold, and that's fine. My Holy Crimson Qatar is at 1.9 million zenny. The next lowest is 2.9 million zenny, and no one has bought it. Wow. Mermaid hearts. Let's look at mermaid hearts real quick. My price is the lowest, but no one is buying mermaid's heart from a shop. And earth leader. Let's see, earth leader, search partial. Somebody undercut me, but yeah, still. All right, so we could price it that at 2.5 million and be okay financially. So we're selling state certificates. How much buy shops are paying for this? 2.5k zenny. That's not such a bad deal. Yeah, that's fine. We can sell this. It's okay. So let's look at the price of Save to 7 armor certificate. Save to 7 armor. Well, people are buying it for that price. But if you were to sell it in the market, you would be looking at 750,000 zenny or so. Price really is dropping hard, so if you were to sell it, just be cautious with the pricing. Airship parts, 79 million zenny. Hey Jasper, how you doing? I mean, we can sell the airship part for like 75 million zenny and it'll probably go. I think airship part is probably more rare. I think people want the gremlin pet a lot more than, you know, it has pretty good stats for what it is. So yeah. Tough business, those tough business. All right, so we're gonna say 75 million zenny for this. So let's say 75 million zenny for airship parts. I want to get rid of the armor certificates. I'm going to do that. And Crimson Qatar, we'll go for 2.5 million, I think. I think the cheapest Crimson Qatar is... $2.9. So 2.5. So this might be good pricing. I might change the price of the vend at some point during the day if the price is if the price gets beat, but yeah. That's a good spot actually. So let's go get our airship parts. We got this. We can sign in merchant. Yeah, expires then. Let's use this airship part, the Crimson Qatar, and the not the Earth Leader. The oh, we can put 4 things. Okay. What was the price of the Earth Leader again? Or wait, was it 3 or 4? We'll find out soon enough. 2.8, 2.5 as well. We'll see. I think it's only 3 items though, but yeah, it's only 3 items. Only 3 items. My bad. My bad. So airship parts, the safe search, and the Crimson Qatar. Okay, so Crimson Qatar is 2.5. The safe to 7 armor certificates will be 740,000 zenny. The airship part, I'm gonna go to 76 million zenny instead. Okay. There you go. Gremlin safe to 7 Crimson. Yeah. So at least we'll set up our shop. We're gonna look at the prices over here and make sure we set them right for whatever reason. 57 armor. Yeah, I got the lowest price right now in the market. It's fine. I'm gonna do Crimson Qatar. Search. Make sure that these are neutral, and then mine is next highest, the holy one, and then we got the airship parts, which I'm pretty sure will go because people love gremlin teams. So yeah, that's good. All right, that's our shop. So like 30 minutes to this. So yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Illusion of Frozen. Mainly because I'm actually very hungry right now, so I think I'm gonna go off. So I hope you guys don't mind that, but I think we're gonna end the stream here because not just because I'm hungry, but because still feeling a little bit my nose feels a little bit stuffy. But I'm trying my best, trying my best. And we got to level 130, so level 130 is pretty good. We have a decent amount of stats. We have a good stat distribution. Poison bottle is 135,000 zenny. Dude, that is too expensive. God, that is expensive. buy shop. Of course, the buy shop will be so low. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not like really like, I'm not like, oh my God, guys, I'm dying. No, it's not like that. It's just more like I'm just like, I just feel like my throat was a little scratchy. My nose was a little stuffy. Like, it's just like that. Like I mute the mic before I cough. I coughed maybe like 10 times today, but it's not like it's bad. Like, it's not even bad. It's not like, it's not serious. It's just like a little cold kind of deal, maybe. Perhaps. All right, so I'm gonna set the shop there. I'm gonna set it and forget it. I'll check back another time. If the price does get beat, I'm gonna go back and change the price just to make sure I get the sale. I'll post it on Discord so you guys know that I'm not like just like, oh, somebody's changing the prices, like what's going, like, you know, you guys know why I'm doing it. So and as always, if you have any comments, questions, concerns, you're more than welcome to ask. I'll be sure to, you know, give you the best possible answer. And don't forget, we have a YouTube channel, so go in and you know, subscribe to the YouTube channel. It helps out a lot. I'll be working on the structure and how I'm going to be piecing all of these contents together for 16.1, 16.2. Monday, I don't think I'll be on during the weekend, so don't expect me on the weekend. Monday, we're going to be coming back with level 130 plus. We're probably going to cover the illusion dungeons once again. And then we're going to do some 16.1, 16.2 dailies that I'm still missing. And then we might do some leveling probably. Yeah, I set it up a while back and I uploaded some of the VODs before, but some VODs are too long and they get cut up into multiple pieces. So I need to know how I'm going to structure these things. Make it easier on you as a viewer to, like, you know, watch stuff and whatnot. But people seem to like it. Split them into 69 pieces. That's too many pieces, Milky. But anyways, that said, I'll leave it to you guys. Go have fun. Go do what you gotta do. Join the Discord. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you have questions, comments, concerns, ask them. I type with my fingers, so, you know, I can, you know, I don't have to talk. So that's good. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Feel free to tell your friends about the stream. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to let me know what can be improved upon. I will add the leveling locations that you can do as a level 120 to 140 because Rachel Sanctuary is kind of the place. Cursed Monastery is kind of the place. So yeah, how do you tap with a paw? Like this. Like that. If you look closely, you can see Milky written in there. So all right, guys, that's it. I hope you have a lovely day. We'll see you next time. We'll see you Monday. I'll be on Discord, of course, so just jump on Discord. And yeah, what a nice day it is today. Maybe I should just touch some grass. All right, then, that's it. Let's get out of here. Have a good night. Have a good day. We'll see you in the next adventure. And remember, not your cup of tea. You don't have to drink it. And with that said, the Captain Summer Show is going off the air in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I missed the button.